Hello, 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 my golden viewers. Hope you're all having a great day. Let me just make sure everything is going alright before everything else goes completely nutty. Let's check that. I actually got the sound working this time, so I actually sound louder. So I at least will sound a little better. I think that should do. Alright. Now I can start. Hello, my golden viewers. My name is Speedy Springtrap, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed 2. Last episode, we took down Vieri. We went back down to Florence, to Firenze, and saved the Medici, Lorenzo de Medici, to be more precise. And I wanted to get on here a little bit earlier, but I ended up having to do some stuff that took away my time to where I couldn't just let the bank just roll in. So I didn't have enough time to get money to, boost myself up. This is the earliest I remember me being on one of these. Hello, Clayman. Hello, Lucifer. Thank you for remembering the conversation last stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully everything else will be in this stream won't have like an issue or anything to where we have to worry about the flippin' game going out on me, because that's one thing I don't like whenever the game decides to go.
Ezio! Come in, come in. To
Ezio.
What do we owe the honor?
20 of 30, wow! How the heck did I get that much? I only need 10 more, dang! I've been on the hunt, and I didn't even realize it.
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business.
I'm looking for the Pazzi.
Ha!
Who
isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators.
One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle.
I have a mission,
to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Aye, aye, Mario! Would you be interested in striking a bargain? I'm not much for making deals, internal screaming. Like, most people have tried to make deals with me in the past, and most people who do, they usually screw me over because, oh, the autistic kid, he can be screwed over because he's so stupid. Or they try and do something to make the deal somehow make it worse on me than what they want. You have to explain the deal before I even think about considering to accept it or even think about it. So you have to describe this bargain in full detail. But now we must go to evasive maneuvers. What do you want to teach me,
All right,
Mario?
Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then I'll poison
Then
him.
by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Wait, what?
Filio di Troia.
Wait, dodge?
Enjoy the ride down to hell.
I'm not Gohan!
Bene, bene.
But
Now
yeah,
do it
I'm still
again.
doing more better than
Much
Gohan,
better.
because at least
One
I
last
know how
time
to
now.
dodge!
Bravo.
Wee 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 woo wee 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 woo wee 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 wee. Not today, thank
see
you.
it
This
another
is mine. Dang it. Dang it! Come on! Hippity hoppity, this sword is not my property.
One more time, Ezio. Hurry up and die. I'm getting thirsty.
Thirsty? Would you like a drink then? Because I would hate for you to drink cactus juice like Sokka did from Avatar. It's mine now.
Magnifico. Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Yee. Also, internal screaming, aka Lucifer, I do want to say this. I am very I don't have a lot of common sense, but I'm not an idiot. You know, like many people have thought because of me being autistic, I am basically brain dead. I could be as easily convinced to commit murder as I am to stick a pen up my nose. All because, oh, he's an idiot. He doesn't know any better. He's brain dead from the neck up. I may not be the smartest, like, intellectually, or apparently language-like, but I'm not an idiot. I'm not a person who's easily manipulated, you know? Like, I am one stubborn mule when it comes to people trying to screw with me. People have done it way too much to me, and I'm smarter than the average man when it comes to this stuff, but I'm an idiot when it comes to other stuff. Some stuff will go over my head, and then there's some stuff I can call out clear as day. For example, my personal email, okay? it's named something completely like an acronym. Something you would, do to play on words, stuff like that, okay? I got an email from FedEx saying so-and-so and so-and-so. You failed to do your we had a failure happen with your package. Please sign to reinstate it. The thing is, whenever I do buy something, whenever I do have to have something shipped to me, it says the name I have put instead of the first few letters of my email, and even they got that wrong. And that's how I know it's a scam. They think I'm stupid enough to fall for that. People think just because I'm clearly autistic, they think, oh, he's an easy mark. I'm not a moron. I can overlook things sometimes, but I am no idiot. I am no. It boggles me somehow how some people think I am just so stupid. Like, it boggles me. I don't know if it's because, like, I've experienced so much of this idiocy before or not, but it's just like, do you not understand, people? I am not... Like, I get bots all the time. And I don't know if it's just me or if the world's just purely gone dumb. If anyone falls for this on the regular, thinking so these scams and bots can show up as much as they do. Like, I feel like Bugs Bunny half the dang time. Like, I'm so much smarter than some of these people, and they're just like bumbling around, and I'm just outmaneuvering them every step of the way. Part of it is annoying, I will admit, because I'm literally just trying to, live life, have fun, trying to exist. And then suddenly, these people think I'm more stupid than Sandy Cheeks when she was acting stupid in SpongeBob. Like, seriously. Like, that's certain episodes from SpongeBob. It's literally how I feel like how some people see me. The dumb idiot Texan. When really I'm a genius or like I'm actually competent. I'm just like, why? Why? That's my only... Oh my, there's a lot more missions here. A beat 'em up, a courier, and assassin tomb. Hello, plush guy. Nice for you to join in, talking about how people think I'm stupid and think I'm easily tricked. And unfortunately, internal screaming here, aka Lucifer, kind of started off thinking smart, mortal fun. I know that wasn't his intention, but that's how it turned out. I think I'm gonna do the courier, then the beat 'em up quest, and then I think I'll do the assassination tomb. So let's get moving. So how have you guys been today? I hope both of you have had a good day, or at least a semi-decent day. Because I know sometimes the world is just very overwhelming. And maybe I'll find a thief. Or better yet, a courier. And I can take his moolah he has, and I can get a little bit richer. I'm gonna have to check the store here real quick. Do you have anything better than a... You do not have any metal. How dare you. It's been looking good for a quote I made... Oh, nice. Very nice.
Perhaps later then. Ciao.
Perhaps later then. Ciao. Okay. So there's the courier assignment. And most likely it's gonna be just outside the city.
Please, get this delivered on time and I'll repay you handsomely.
A speedy delivery! I did not know that was the name of the mission. Papyrus, I burnt the water. Sans, how the fuck do you burn the water? I don't know. I revived inhabit so a decent day. Look, internal screaming, Lucer. I'm being serious. You don't have to role play here. I'm actually asking a decent question. You know. I know you are doing a role play skit right now, but I'm actually being genuine because I want to know if someone's having a bad day, that they can come here and have fun. But I don't want anyone to think that, oh, I don't have to tell this person. It's totally something he would do, though. No, it's something he would just say. He would probably go like, "Oh, Papyrus, by the way, the water's burning." What? he would not even say I burnt the water. He would just say casually like, "Oh, by the way, the water's burning." Oh Lord. Okay, we got it. Okay. Dear Lucia, I've been working to find a match for your daughter, but I find most men in San Gimignano are weak and foolish, and those not are put off by your daughter's display of independence. One potential suitor was shocked by her desire to leave the house without a head covering. Another was dismayed to find that she had planned activities for the day herself. This cannot continue on if I am to find a husband for her. Wow, arranged marriages. Ugh. Take out the stick and beat her if you have to. Wow. But make sure she's docile next time I bring a suitor by. If you cannot straighten your daughter out, we may consider the nunnery. Wow. Sincerely, Rigarda. Dang. I forgot how savage this game can be sometimes when it comes to historical accuracy. Dang. Well, outside of fiction, I've also had a decent day, if that helps. That does help. But I seriously don't want anyone thinking that they have to lie and be in a state of role play to hide how their day's gone, I want people to be honest with me. From Diana. Politics, politics, politics. It's always politics. You swear that you're too busy at your court to visit your son. Well, that is a lie. I know that you don't want to be seen by him. How many heirs has your supposed wife, Bella, produced? None, by my count, and I keep track. You think that I am beneath you, and you may be right, but at least I had the courage to take care of your son rather than throw him out on the street, which many a night I yearn to do. Instead, I have raised him to be a good boy. He minds the house while I work the shop. Now, he's almost grown up and the heir to your estate. And who do you have? An upper-class wife who commandeers your money, wears a wig, and parades around like a peacock, in spite of the fact she is infertile as a donkey. I may envy your money and your masculinity, Vincity, but I do not envy you. That. Visit our son or not, he has your estate soon enough. May God comfort your dealing in the endless winter of your fertility. Ciao, Diana. Someone's being very angry. I hugged my cat. He wanted to leave. He started walking like that. He stopped in front of my computer. Why? Because he wanted to continue hugging. Move! Michelangelo. Dang, a lot of people. Dear Father, it has been almost a week since I abandoned my schooling. I don't expect you to understand why. I can't really explain it myself. But I feel the world flying by and I need to catch it. To become part of its tides and currents. But I'm not very good with speaking or numbers. But with my hands I can shape every flowing thing around me. Every moment, every mood. I know that you wanted me to become something more than an artist. But please, for the sake of my future, relent. As you have always known, I am much more interested in sculpting and painting than I am in studying, and now the artist D'Amico Gagliano has asked me to join him as an apprentice. He is now going back to Roma, where he painted a masterful panel in the Chapel Sistina. If I work hard, I might even be invited inside the Vatican. Maybe I'll get to see it. Please give your blessing to this apprenticeship. I promise to live up to your lofty expectations. I hope one day you'll be proud of me, your son, Michelangelo. And you are very much right. That is the Michelangelo that was based the famous artist and sculptor Michelangelo. Isn't this game based upon the time where donkeys were just called... It is based in the time period, but at the same time, they can't really say it, you know? But at the same time... Okay, move. Gotta run. Wait, I should really check the map. Okay. Oh, Lord, I remember this now. Okay. So the best case scenario is once I run out of the city, I get to the stables that are over here. I run to this, and then I immediately run down here. There. That's going to be the best thing I can do. But still, back then it wasn't a bad word. It was the name of a creature. Yes, it was. But then times changed. Just like how the word gay meant happy at once upon a time. And now it's meaning something else. Words can change. Whether it's a positive or negative, sometimes we can't tell. Words will change all the time. I mean, think about it this way. How many swears used to be swears but no longer are swears anymore? Okay, I'm commandeering this horse in the name of something. Goodbye. If only I can make a deal with the MC of this game, I get some power and take it. So boy. Oh, no. Grazie. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. No! You stupid horse! I'm gonna lose this. Because the horse is getting stuck! I'm gonna have to reset this. I'm resetting this. I'm not gonna have time. I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna have to reset that because that stupid horse got stuck. I lost 10 seconds there. That could have been used. I know this mission because I've had issues with this one before. With getting... okay. Okay, let's see the map where I am right now. Okay. So I went the complete wrong way around. What I'm going to have to do is, once I get the mission, I need to go straight down to where this one is. Then go over here, and then run, then hopefully have a... Gate still does mean happy, just in a different way. I know. Spid. Derp language for speed. Yeah. But most people don't know about that anymore. Like, only a few select people know about that now, and because of that, most people think when they speak, when someone says, "Oh, I'm being gay," they mean the gender type of stuff. So it's just words change all the time, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But at the same time, it's annoying because you think you mean one word means one thing 1 second, and then another, it means something completely different. It just gets confusing over the time. Okay. I'll get along a lot faster if I go this way and do this.
Molte grazie.
Grazie. Molto bene. Okay, let's check this real quick. Okay, now I go over here. Difficulties. I'm going as fast as I can. I hope I can make it. And that did not help.
Grazie.
No problem.
Andiamo! Yeah!
I need to make a straight line now. I need to hope. Oh, Lord. Come on! What are you talking about, main creator? Main character? Are you talking about Ezio, or you talk about... I don't know. Because you're not taking Ezio's solo if that's the case. This man's gone through enough hell. This man's... From the entirety of his entire life, he has gone through enough hell. His soul does not need to be taken. And there is... Oh boy. Come on. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. No, no. Ah! Get out of the leaves! Mission!
Ah, grazie.
Oh! Good Lord! I know I had time to spare, but dang, I was just like, I was freaking out because I did not want to have to go through another glitch fest where I just get stuck. But if you were to give Ezio anything without taking his soul, I would request you do the one thing that happened in the Souls in the Air. The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! 2 bagels. I would okay. The MC of the game you're currently playing. I don't know their names. I don't know how to take his soul specifically, but just okay. There is one thing that I would request, and this is just me because Ezio deserves this out of everyone else in the entire dang series of Assassin's Creed. But before I say it, are you aware of Futurama's heartfelt moment with Fry and his mother? Because if you do, then you have an idea what I would request. And I think there's a special little... Yes, I saw you! Hello!
Stay back! Stop!
Your money is now mine.
What are you special? Really special.
I've not watched Futurama. Okay, so without spoilers, there is a scene where Fry, the main person, we 9 times out of 10 follow the perspective of. His parents and family are long gone. Okay? So, what happens is he's given a small gift after, basically reliving memories. He basically gets to actually visit the dream of his parents and basically get to meet them and say goodbye one last time. It's not time travel. It is the show is time travel, but the request is not. Basically, Ezio having one last time to say goodbye with his father and his brothers, since they were killed in front of him, hanged by the Templars, because they were assassins. They were trying to do the right thing and uphold humanity and all that, and they were trying to stop the Templars from taking total control. So they had to go bye-bye. No, he's not the only remaining human. There are multiple humans. He's just the last human from the 20th century. Believe me, Fry's not the last human. There are humans, there are plenty of other humans. He's just the only one from the 20th century. At least, the only one who's his brand is stupid. That's a sentimental wish and a grantable one. Because, I'm just saying this, internal screaming, Ezio has gone through absolute anarchy and hell with how much the Templars have put him through in his life. No man, I don't care who it is, no man deserves to go through this amount of hell and then suddenly have to take up arms to deal with this secret war. This man is... He can't replace it. He can't. Believe me. That Ezio, if he could replace it, he would have. But he can't. Oh, that was not. Oh, that was not wise. I need that man. I need that man. I need him. I need that man. I need him. The guard kills him. Okay, he's gonna be going across. Okay, the only way to save him. I don't doubt it. Okay, of course. The one time I missed, that's when they decide, oh, get him! Get him! And why did I tackle that idiot? That's not what I wanted, Endgame, and you know it! I must save him. Dang it! I must save the beggar before he gets himself killed! I got your money. Now run! I save your life!
Get him! We'll feed you to the flames.
They're still going after him! He has done nothing wrong! Good lord! Okay. Okay, for some reason it's not wanting to... I know it's called... Ah! I know it's pronounced difficulties. I know it's a play on word on difficulties. Difficulties.
Provide great joy as a swinging target for the storms of... Let's go!
Go. Tell your story on how you survived. Oh, good lord. Difficulties. Two different words. I know. I listen, I know you're saying it in a certain way. I'm trying to say it in the best way I can. I have a list. I have a list. So I'm trying to say how you're spelling it. But at the same time, difficulties and difficulties are easily speakable to the same thing.
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade
the idiot I married to come home
to me and
stay home?
I implore you.
All right. Speedy Springtrap. Marriage counselor. Engage. D as in dice. It won't let me put the word. Dice faculties. Do it, boy. I don't care if I'm not supposed to be up here. Because frankly, I don't give a barnacle. Because I am marriage counselor. You didn't see my message. Dang, Assassin's Creed must be addictive. Which one? He can reply. Do not take his arm! Good lord! And you have to remember, this is like Renaissance era. Do not take his arm as payment. Do not take his soul. Leave him be. This man has already had his heart ripped out. I am sorry. I didn't see your message. But I was kind of being harassed by 100 guards.
I want him. Get back.
But do it look like I care? No.
Oh, I don't see him anymore. Ah, there. Get back. There. Don't lose him again.
Wait for him to pass.
So you die. Damn, so close.
No, not so far. So you're telling me he had his heart ripped out and some. I'm not being I'm not being literal. Internal screaming. Ezio saw his father, his youngest brother, and his younger brother killed right in front of him by a man he trusted. Because they were blamed for a conspiracy and were hanged. He literally became an outcast to his own home city. He was deemed a conspirator. So he was like, his life was screwed over all because he was born and related. That is the equivalent of having your heart ripped out, to have your entire city against you. And to have everyone you thought you trusted and knew as a friend gone. Poof! All that history? Oh, you're a conspirator? Goodbye. All while having the majority of your family killed and only having your mother and your sister. And your uncle, but still. That's why Ezio does not need to sacrifice everything. He lost everything. There's nothing you can take that it won't just... Look. That's the only thing I would give Ezio as a gift. Not as a trade, as a gift for that man. For that man has been through God knows. And hello, unknown cat. Nice of you to put an E in the chat. I'm sorry if I didn't reply right away. I was in the middle of a rant. Okay, so I'm going to have to... There he is. And wouldn't you know it, it's a guard who doesn't know any better. Oh, for the love of monkeys! This is your fault.
Too stupid to be of noble blood. Then again.
I swear, if they get me in trouble because he pushes me into another guard, there will be a lot of anger. Hey! I'm the marriage counselor! I am the marriage counselor! You will honor your wife! You will respect her! And you won't disgrace her again!
You win! Tell her I'll be a good, faithful husband!
You better! Now get out of here! I am the marriage counselor. Die as in the singular form of dice. Die if you kill these. There. Is that right? Because I'm telling you, I'm saying the same thing. And to remind you, Plush, I am a bit autistic, so it's going to be a little harder for me to say stuff. Especially with my tongue not wanting to work right today. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, since I did the beat 'em up quest, I'm going to go to the assassin tomb. And then I'm going to proceed and do this one, that one, and then move the outside ones. Difficulties is a word that literally means having a hard time communicating. Well, it's not wrong. And you chose quite the person to to try and get to say it. So congrats. No, I'm pretty sure I must disappear. Into the sewers I go. I'ma find me some Ninja Turtles. Since 3 family members died, he kills. Oh, he killed. You wish it was 15 people. It's more than 15, Lucifer. In the span of Ezio's life, he might as well have killed 50. And that's just not even counting the Templars. It's a very unused word. The only reason I know is because my mom is teaching. Well, I'd say good on her for teaching you certain words that don't get used much. It expands vocabularies. Oh, did you see the message above it? No, there's no message above it. The last message before that one was O. So I'm guarantee you probably said something in the previous one that the sensors I put in place have clogged it off. Because I'm telling you this now, I put certain word sensors in my channel because I don't want someone to say triggering things that make people hurt themselves, you know? Does that make sense? Because I was afraid if I wasn't careful.
Not you! He's there, on him!
Where have I seen you before?
Come on.
Damn! Cut him up! Oh.
These men are not doing anything wrong. They don't even know what they're doing. Come on. Like, died even though it's you. No. No. It's only the specific words. Ah, dang it, I killed one. That wasn't my intention. I thought I switched it back. Apparently I did not. Oh well. 2 out of 1 ain't bad. Since 3 died, he has to kill. That's the offer. That's probably it. And with Ezio, that's no small task. Like, that is no small task for him. Like, I guarantee you, if Ezio could talk back to his family again, that would be good for him, for his mental state. But I'm saying this now because he deserves no negative repercussions because of the hell he has gone through. Oh, that's right. I have to go to that one. Okay. Look. Whoa! Hello. Secret area located. That's right. These tombs have secret areas. I forgot about that. I forgot there's like these semi-secret areas. I just said hello and one of my cats looked at me immediately. They probably thought you were talking to them. That's why I structured the deal like this. All he has to do now... You do not get their souls. Look, internal screaming. I know you like to play the Lucifer card, but nothing good comes from taking people's souls. Okay. Oh, secret. I just jumped ahead. Dang. No. You. Okay. The Ezio Auditore family, they lose their souls. That's not good. That's not a positive. That's nothing positive.
There! On him!
Ezio kills the people who were conspiring to kill his family because it is justice. No, Are you talking about the people who... Not every bit of revenge is good, Plush. Sometimes revenge can't just be taken. I mean, think of it this way. If you take revenge on every single little thing, you're gonna become worse than the monster you're trying to face. Dang, come on! Okay, apparently I cannot counter or dodge this idiot! Dang! Revenge but good. Okay, then I misread that, sorry. If you talk about the bad guy's soul, other than the song Revenge by Captain Sparkles, that song is dope. And anyone who says otherwise is not well in the head. I don't care if it's a parody song though, that song is just rocks. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Okay, then that's different. But at the same time, as a Christian man myself, I don't want anyone to be sent down there, you know?
There! Edgar, I cannot get him!
I tried not to be the monster that so many people have tried to claim me as. You know? The people he's killing in the game. If it was Ezio, he would have no coral. I'm telling you right now.
Stay clear!
I take their souls and he gets his family. Now you see,
On him!
the difference between me and Ezio is I wouldn't take that deal. He probably would if he was younger and not as old when he gets older in the game in the later games. But I am a purely good person. Like, I will try and find a way to resolve a situation. If it means everyone gets, you know, if no one's like at each other's throats anymore. That's the person I am. Am I toxically good? Probably. But I don't want other people to suffer than already have, you know? Ezio, he probably would take that deal when he's younger, you know? Because, you know, after he takes revenge on his family, I would not see anything else. Speedy at all times. You got that right. Now, the only times I would be genocide mode would be if not only I am angry, but I am not in my right state of mind due to me being angry. Because I try to keep my anger under control. I really do. But the problem with me is sometimes it takes a little bit too far, you know? Especially around politics. That stuff really makes me just... Pure corruption like that, just... And that goes for both sides of the politics spectrum, not just one side. So... But I usually do try to do the nicest or pacifist way. I mean, for Lord's sake. In Epic Mickey, I did the pure good route, and I always do the pure good route. I fight not to do the bad stuff. So, your character hatred is you, but okay, in a way, yes, hatred is me, but at the same time, hatred is the form of me that wants to beat me to a living pulp till there's nothing but atoms and make me a monster that I am worse than the Antichrist himself. That is hatred. He is the part of me that wants me to suffer and everyone I love to suffer and blame me and hate me. That's who hatred is as a person in my characters. Hatred, he would do the genocide route just to make me suffer and squirm. He doesn't do it because he hates others. He does it because he hates me. You won't escape. I bet I will. Come now, we can surely come to an understanding. I see him. He's on the ladder. Why did I jump backwards?
That face will be mine.
If I can hurry.
Ekdol, damn! Cut him off! You should not be.
Shush. Character. I just spaced out and came back to you talking about this hate in the chat. Character. Got it. Hatred. Yep, hatred would probably even try and most likely fail to beat. No, what hatred would do is use Chara's hatred against them. And they would use it to manipulate Chara and basically use them. Like it tried to use me. Only thing is, I'm a very stubborn mule to my morals. So, but yeah, if you were to watch my lore playlist, Internal Screaming, you would see the lore of hatred a little bit more, and you would see how much of a character he is, and he hasn't been truly been fleshed out.
You will not leave. No, you don't. On him.
But I plan to flesh out the character about him more and more. Chara's soul is hate. No, it's not. You're thinking about okay. Chara's soul is not hate. It is the same as any human soul, just very broken. And besides, what you're thinking of is Glitchtail's Char, which you are right. But Chara's soul as a whole, as a character in both the OG game, is seriously a soul that has been broken. And then seeing everything they believed and loved killed in front of them by the very thing they despise, a human. So that is just, that's the reason they say I am your pain, because they want nothing to do with what their human heritage was. So, and that's in the genocide ending, of course, but you are right. The normal type of soul is love. And I wish they didn't try their plan and they could have lived their life underground and been happy. Because no matter what the story is for Chara, they've been through very much unkindness by the human race in their time period. But yes, Internal Screaming, I will say this. Even though hatred was taken away very quickly in the story, his role, his story, as it were, is not done being told. You know, like, it's not done being explained. His character hasn't been fleshed out enough, and I plan to explain him a lot more as time goes on. So, their plan was to try and free all the monsters, but Azrael couldn't bring himself to do it. No, what Azrael couldn't bring himself to do was kill more people than what Chara wanted to do. And as a soul fusion, Chara figured kill two birds with one stone. Kill all the humans in the area and free the monsters. Only Azrael didn't like the killing part. So that's a whole debacle with Flowey and Azrael's motivations and personalities too. Okay, I'm up high. Is there a feather near here? Feather? I don't see a feather. There ain't a feather. Oh, more money went into the village chest. Nice. Okay. So I can try and jump over there, but I feel like it's gonna kill me, so I'm gonna jump here. Come on. There we go. Okay. So let's check a little something right quick. So if I remember correctly, over here was where that what they should have done was ask a no, listen. Even if they did, I'm pretty sure the people at that time period would have still attacked Azrael because of him being a monster and still being someone they did not expect. Think of it this way, okay? You're living your days out in the village. You have not heard or seen of any type of monster ever. Okay? You don't even know if they were truly real at one point. Then one day, you see a monster walk into the village with the body of a dead child. Now, put your mind into perspective. You don't know this monster. You don't know. All you know is that a child is dead and there's a monster holding the body. They would have attacked him even if they legit were being as peaceful and passive as possible. They would have still attacked because human nature is to attack when they feel like something is going to kill them. Fear is a great motivator to fight. Well, I feel like they would teach the monsters the story of the monsters in school. They would when Frisk or the player frees them from the underground. Because I guarantee you, the story of Chara was not in the 2000s. I guarantee you, it was not in the time of the 2000s. It was most likely in the time where... Oh, crap. Thanks, game! That's not what I wanted to do! In small villages, the first thing they see as a monster or something that could threaten life, they fight. Because it's better to be safe than sorry than, you know, lose a life. And if you already see something hovering over it, see a body literally in the hands of something that is not human, or something that looks like a monster, you're going to attack it no matter what. Think of it this way. If a wolf carried a dead child, okay, into a village, the first thing people would assume is that that wolf killed the child.
You will not get me, assassino, back.
Also, if this story is connected to Steven Universe, okay, it's not. Okay, listen. That was just a pun and a joke on the Kali art style. It's not actually related to Undertale and Steven Universe. I know people like the idea. It's most likely a callback to Steven Universe, rather than being connected. I mean, think of it this way. Think about how many Easter eggs Yandere Simulator has. That doesn't mean the game is connected to those games. It just means there's Easter eggs, paying reference, having a joke at some of them. And the same thing goes for Undertale. Just because it's connected with an Easter egg doesn't mean it's a connected universe. The only connected universe is possible is being Earthbound. And that is just a conspiracy in itself due to multiple things being inspired from Earthbound. Most people tend to forget that Easter eggs aren't meant to be, like, connected half the time. The only times games are supposed to be connected with Easter eggs is when it's teasing a new game. But the Easter egg literally shows, I know, I'm well aware, but that just means it's taking homage from it and using it as a reference. Customization references happen all the time. I know some people would just jump at the chance of certain games and shows being connected to each other, but sometimes that's not the case. I guarantee you the Steven Universe Easter egg is just an Easter egg paying homage because Toby Fox probably watched the show a lot. And probably took a lot of points from Steven Universe about mercy and talking things out and being friends. Earthbound was the biggest inspiration for that whole thing. It's why Papyrus still has that little marking on it, because it's part of a reference to it. Soup had the same bandage and everything. I know. And as for Steven Universe, I guarantee you that it was an Undertale reference in Steven Universe, because most likely someone played the game. Dang it! It was probably a. How can I say this right? It was probably a combined effort. And it was probably like a shared thing between Toby Fox and Rebecca. Because I've heard of some instances where they will make a reference to each other from game to show, because they like what they want, they like what they gave to each other. Like some people will make references to shows, some people will make references to games because they like the joke or the genre. So if it's the same thing, it's most likely just that. A collaborated Easter egg. Doesn't mean they're connected though.
Go back down, or I shoot you not allowed up here. Leave.
To say they're connected would have to mean that everything in Yandere Simulator is connected to every single reference, That it's the same universe if Yandere Simulator has the Sans costume. Yes, but that doesn't mean it was Frisk. Okay? And besides, let's be honest. Unless they legit said yes, it's the same universe, Toby would have said something, okay? He would have. He would have said something about it. But he hasn't. Because it's just an Easter egg collaboration. And besides, most likely it was just the Steven Universe paying homage to Undertale because of how much they liked it. And any fans of Undertale were going to notice it because of how much Steven is a pacifist.
What have you got here? We found Bernardo Baroncello.
Look, I'm not...
Ultima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
Yes.
That's the trap.
I will deal with him.
Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago.
Really?
After being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Plush. I don't want to have to debate Easter eggs and whether the show is actually part of the game or not. Like, Easter eggs don't have to mean the same universe, but if it happens in both things... Look, it doesn't all... You are right, but it also doesn't mean a collab, too. Sometimes it's just a good nod. Even if it acts the same way, or unless they directly state it out that it's in the same universe, it's a nod. I mean, think of it this way. If every single person thought every single show was connected, there would be no way to tell what fandom is what anymore. At the very most, you can just see it as a good Easter egg to Undertale. And don't have to see it in the same universe. Luckily, I know where this boy is. He's beyond this wall. But that's the only Easter egg like that in the game. I'm well aware. But there's also many other Easter eggs in the game too that pertain to other references, not just Steven Universe. I mean, if you were to look up Undertale Easter eggs, you would find it has quite a few. Not as much as John Derry Simulator, mind you, but it still has a bunch of others that reference other stuff. Besides, when people saw the Steven Universe thing, that's when they started doing the Sans is Steven Universe confirmed, all because of the way how Sans' face is and because of the Cali art style. Which is basically saying, oh, because my hand is shaped like a turkey, it's a turkey. Like, I understand there's genres out there like that, and there's a fandom and a universe out there with that like that too. But some people have legit, and I mean legit, started fights over this type of topic. Sans is Steven Universe. No, he isn't. It's just... And then people get mad about Steven Universe's future. Like, no, he was supposed to stay short and punchy so he can become Sans. It's just... Yeah, thank you. That's not... that is the exact same to me. I don't think they're connected. I barely believe that Sans is Ness. And that's a barely. But there's so many people who get angry about this topic, mainly because people keep fighting over it. But the Easter egg says it's Frisk. And I'm just going to poke one hole in it. If it was connected, and Sans is Ness, then why the heck is he not a skeleton on the ground when he meets soup? So... That's the poking the hole theory right there. And I'd love someone to try and try to defend that theory after that. But I guarantee you, Plush, it's not a connection as being in the same universe. It's most likely just a nod, a reference. Because that's what most shows do. I mean, think about, what's the show? Amphibia. Anne Frank, it wasn't Anne Frank. One of the other animation characters from Nickelodeon basically was shown in Amphibia in the background. And it was one of the main inspirations for the art style for Amphibia. The big hands, the big heads. It was an inspiration. So, it was also the same people that made Codename Kids Next Door, because of the way how the hand works. And people say that it's the same universe. In reality, it's just a nod, a reference, saying, this is what came before, and we thank you. Or saying, this is what we like, and this is a reference. I guarantee you. It's most likely a different reference, because it's probably something completely different. Or maybe it was a combined effort. A combined, tongue, don't twist. It's most like a collaborated Easter egg, at the very most. It may just be a huge coincidence that both Easter eggs happen to reference each other. Who knows? But we won't know until they say something about it. And now I'm just gonna continue with the game.
He'll get bored.
So,
Lost. Confused. Distracted.
oh Lord have mercy, bro!
How dare he is!
You are making me angry.
How to sleep? When to sleep? Where to sleep? The guard tower, perhaps. They'll think me mad. They don't know. I'll pay them, yes. Then what will it matter? All they care about is coin. All anyone cares about is coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place.
That man is
Free.
scared.
In time. In time. Wait, what is that? I saw something. Another mercenario come to spy on me. No, just my nerves. Hard to stay calm, knowing that he seeks me. I must stay focused, and soon this will be done. Soon.
Well, we do know that the Owl House is somewhat... Yeah, that I can agree with. It's somewhat connected to Gravity Falls because Ida believed that he tried... Yeah. I will agree. I do believe it's connected to Gravity Falls. And we know Amphibia's connected to them because the little tablet that was showing Mrs. Boonchoy showing A certain girl showing up. Frog invasion hoax? Yeah, we know the shows are connected in some way, shape, or form. Heck, the Owl House already referenced what was the Amphibia, and referenced the Owl House by showing a blurred image of the Owl House. So yeah, it's very uncanny. Yeah, I mean, Alex Hirsch even played a version of Mr. Pines and Seuss, so I was loving that. I was loving that. And I do love it when shows connect each other. I love it. I just know that I can't just say every single little thing is a connection, and, you know, because then that's just making me look like a nut. A theorist nut. Who looks at the smallest particle and then sees connection, connection, connection! Okay. I'm going to try and sneak up on this boy. But I need to be careful. I'm going to sneak up on him when he's not looking. He thinks he's safe. But he has been had. Also, I love how graphic. He tried to flirt with Ida and he failed. I'm about to make him look. I'm about to make him so scared. 3, 2, 1. It's him! He failed terribly. Yes, he did, and so did this man.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dove raggiungere.
I'm sorry that it came to this. Requiescat in pace. I've heard that so many times I could say that without a problem. Hello, my name is Ezio. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Well, no time for that. Da 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 da. Plays Benny Hill music. And hello, Amy Rose. What? They teleported. I have come out. I have done the come out to play. Chicken butt. That's still funny at random. When it's random, it's funny. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the middle one here last, and I'm gonna do these other two first next, so that way I know what's coming. I know what's gonna be going into what the next mission's gonna be. I want to be in the city when it happens. But I am gonna want to. Whoa! How did I miss that? How? Hello, moly! I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Okay, that does that. Let's repair. Okay, that should do. Now, as for ammunition, let's fill. And that should do.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your...
No, thank you. I will not mention you. And more money has gone up for Montanugione's value. Okay. I still have a good amount of money, so I don't have to worry about being broke. How many poison knives do you have? For the moment, I have 5. I can upgrade that later once either Leonardo upgrades it or I'm able to get a bigger pouch. Once I get a bigger medicine pouch, I should be able to do it then. But I need to be careful with my money till then.
For the first time ever in history of wrestling, not one but two refs got knocked out in a single wrestling match. I'm not that big into wrestling, but I guess that's pretty cool. I mean, I can understand why it's cool, at the very least. So, I'm just going to go around here real quick, make sure I can... Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to do the mission because I know what's over here. You're going to like this, plush guy. So, I'm gonna ask you a question. When you think of a ninja, what's the first thing you think of besides knives and sneaking?
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
You're gonna like these. The cow does not make a monk. I now have a special little tool. Smoke bombs! The ninjas from the Ninja Power Rangers? Nope, I have smoke bombs! I can now use smoke bombs to stun and blind enemies, which is... I should have done this first because that would have been funnier. That would have been funnier if I did the... Oh, I missed out on a funny little thing. If I would have done it at the time I was getting that red boy, that would have been funnier because it would like, boom, no! They do that crap every time in Roman Reigns tile machines because he can't win without help. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I'm not that big of a wrestling guy, Amy. I have friends who are, but I'm just not one of a wrestling guy, you know? Right, no, there were Samurai and Ninja Power Rangers. You are very much correct. And I watched both, including Dino Rangers Roar. There's a light in the distance. See them coming closer with the force of ages. Centuries gone by.
Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, another thing coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
You speak blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
But to deny his most exalted existence
Is the only rational response when faced with the declaration that there exists some invisible madman in the sky.
And that man is a blasphemy man.
If your precious Bible is anything to go by, he has completely lost his mind.
How can you speak as such? You wear his vestments.
Only because they afforded me the opportunity to get close to the Medici. But you're right. I should look into replacing them after the assassin is dealt with.
I'm gonna kick this boy.
Unholy demon.
At least on this we agree.
They say the devil has gifted him with unnatural speed and strength.
The devil? No. These are gifts he gave himself through training.
Dino Charge is
It
the most recent.
disturbing
Yeah.
how unwilling you are to
I
credit
see how
people
Dino
for
Charge
their
is
service.
trying to live up to the hype of Dino Thunder. But at the same time, they're not doing as well because they're going off old formulas instead of using what they have, instead of being creative with it. So how has Headlines been doing? I can't talk to him. I'm sorry if I can't help you with most of the stuff, Amy, okay? There's been a lot of Dino Rangers. Yes, there has. There has. And to me, Dino Thunder was the first. I assume Headline's been doing good, Amy. I'm not that big of a person in the community. Much to your dismay or thinking, I'm not that big. I don't have that much influence.
I think you would make victims out of the entire world if you could.
I forgive your lack of faith and forked tongue. You are still one of his children.
I told you. What's the use? Enough of this. It is like speaking to the wind.
I will pray for you.
As you wish. But do so quietly. I must keep watch.
And I'm going to take care of this little monkey butt. The second the cloud hits, I'm going to go after him. What is the name of that one series that had the morpher that can transfer? I think it was Megamorphers. I think it was Megamorphers, and that's from me trying to remember off the tip of memory. Maybe it was Mighty Morphers. I don't know. Three, 2, 1. Quick and effortless. I love it.
Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Mighty Morphers was the very first Power Rangers. Yeah, you're right. Mighty Morphers was the first one. I just remember.
Must get out of here. Hey, you. Hold the motor. Hey. I swear.
I am gone. You shall never see me again. Probably due to copyright issues again. I guarantee you Netflix is being idiotic with their shows again, because we all know how they're taking good shows off HBO Max and Netflix. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing something with it. And messing things up. So it's probably an IP issue, I guarantee you. Probably someone who doesn't understand, or some type of dispute over the IP. Because that's all those big corporations care about nowadays. Well, they have over a yeah, but sometimes IPs will get stretched out with when the contract expires. Most likely, the people who owned the Power Rangers for that specific show lost the contract to the IP and therefore couldn't hold it up with Netflix anymore. Like Mystic Force. Oh, Mystic Force. Mystic Force was fun. I will admit, I did not watch a lot of it, but I did enjoy it. For the low amount of time I watched it, I did enjoy it. I even had one of the action figures for the Green Boy at one point, but it got broken when my dog stepped on it, so it had to be thrown away.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa.
Has he now?
Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Yee. Behind closed doors. Okay. So I semi-know where this boy is.
Where to?
And this usually teaches people how to use mercenaries and all that stuff.
It could be...
I see you there.
A dead man!
These walls have stood for 100 years.
And they will stand for 100 more. Not today.
Stop wasting the lives of your men. But here.
He's trying to scare me, and it's not working. In fact, he's terrified himself, because he knows death approaches.
Give them something to think about.
Come here.
Come on. I need to conserve my throwing knives for when I have to go fight the boy in the city. Run! Flee to your parents. I love that feature though. There will be a random time where some of the enemies will just silently... Up, time to run.
What are you doing? There! Don't lose him! Let me...
I know where he is.
I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened!
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I need to wait and use a smoke bomb.
You hear me? Finish!
You Templars, always singing the same song.
Found it. It's called Power Rangers Mega
They
Force.
should.
Ah,
Where is Jacopo?
I knew it was
He
Mega
knows
something.
you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That's a hide in
That
darkness too.
enters when? Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Requiescat in pace.
We shall fight! You take care of the big boy from behind. Haha! I took the hit for you, my friend. It is the 12th season of Power Rangers series. Dang! That's a lot of seasons. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Power Rangers is basically funded by Japan. So, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So... Oh, 20th. Okay, I misread that completely. I'm sorry.
As you wish. Arrivederci.
I completely misread that. I'm sorry. 20th. That makes it even worse. It's the 20th series. Like, ugh. That's a lot. And that was in 2013. Oh, good lord. I wonder how many have it now. Don't answer that question. I need to get my reputation down a good bit before I even think about going after the guy. If I try to go after the guy with my reputation like this, it's not going to do well for me. No, 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 no. 29. Oh. Oh.
Hey, hey!
That's a lot. I will admit that is like a lot. 21 different sets. Yeah. Three movies. I remember the movies. I remember the movies coming out. At least a few of them. That modernized one was a mess. I didn't even get to see it, and I knew it was a mess. At least from how it was shown. It felt like it took the most basic form of the Power Rangers and like scooped them together.
Where do they cut clocks like that? Milano.
That could be our...
Oh, okay.
You win. Ciao.
There's one bit of notoriety down.
Madness!
And I just ran into more guards. Son of a monkey.
Bring me your secret.
Cast aside foolish ideas!
Of course I have to be anonymous to do this. Let me leave! Okay, just give me a moment, I'll read that. Okay. Honestly, I thought there were more movies, but I guess not. The only movie I remember was the Samurai Series one. The Samurai Series was good. Like, they did a good job on that. Like, the Samurai Series really did try, and they actually succeeded in a lot of points.
There! On him! You won't get away! Get away!
There's another one of the witnesses over there. I'll take care of him.
I've been a good woman!
Get out of here!
Oh, hell with
Hello,
this.
witness! Goodbye.
You are now incognito. Save me! It was the first series I actually watched. I wouldn't say it's the first, but it's the first one that got me into the series again for a short time. It didn't last long.
No need to be shy.
Which I guess is a bit sad. But at the same time, what can you expect? They tried their best. So, like, they were trying to bring the show back to relevancy. They really were. And they succeeded a few times, but
Perhaps.
I just wish they didn't have to, you know, repeat so many same things. Let's repair. Nothing else. Let's bring that back. Bring that back.
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
I watched it on YouTube. I watched it on actual TV before I actually knew about it on YouTube. Yeah, I can say I've watched a good amount of shows on TV before I ended up watching it on YouTube. Maybe because TV was still mainly popular back then. Before streaming was, you know, before streaming took everything else by force.
This area is off limits to you.
So, I only hope TV can somewhat make a comeback because there's certain shows on TV that can't make it to streaming.
Come and see what my little gallery has got.
Wow, I didn't know it came out in 2011. I think I remember it coming out in the early 2000s, but I don't remember. I couldn't remember which year specifically. So it's cool it came out in 2011. Okay, let's do this.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
And I will.
Grazie for the information.
Alright, Town Crier. Now I'm gonna do something funny.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Phil!
No! You... Oh, I'm gonna kill some of these kids. Money! Mine! Now where are those idiot bards? You! Be gone! That was stupid. I should have caught that guy right there, but no, the bards had to get in my way. Honestly, I wish there was a place where I could watch all the Power Ranger series. There should be a place where everyone should watch any series they want and not have to worry. Okay. I'm going to need to focus on the knives here for a second. Because where I'm going to get going, it's going to be a lot more useful here in a minute when I start using knives. See those idiots? They want my booty. On the ground, dead. And I very much like my booty alive.
Get down, now! You're not allowed up here. Get down, now! Go back down, or I shoot! He's there, on him!
Okay.
He's there, on him!
Being confined quarters like this, it is very easy to get thrown off the edge. Like so.
Faster, merda! He's getting away!
I need to get to that boy right there. And preferably not fall to my death. Now, Plush, can you guess what I'm going to do to this man who's up here? He's up high. He thinks he's safe. I'm gonna toss him down like the trash he is. Man's about to take the last trip of his life. Man thinks he's ascended. I'm about to show him something else. Especially not having to worry about pop-ups of new tabs every time you click something for the first time. Cough, cough. Lots of usually unknown streaming service. Cough, cough. Yep. Also, that man should be sprouting scripture right now. The boy who's up here. Like, the guy who's up here should be screaming at the top of his lungs about how we're all idiots and how we need to be just struck down, and I don't know why. I don't know why he's not saying anything.
There! I see him! There!
No, 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 no. I am not following myself. No. You think yourself ascended to heaven? Well, guess what? You shall be dragged down to hell!
Away with you, demon!
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
Oh, I will. E tu possa al fine trovare.
May your body and mind at last be at still. Requiescat de pace. This is Sparta! From Jacopo de Pazzi.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide.
Language!
The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
Antonio Maffei.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
And one more. One more? Is there one more? Nope. I loot his corpse. $4. Shoddy workmanship. Chest. I'm getting the chest, don't worry. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna upgrade my re-establish myself, because I do need to repair. Mighay?
Pleasure, signore. Return any
Eh.
Holy Father, protect us. Why are the guard not doing anything? It must be all these southerners.
All right, what's going on here?
Yo, mother, that's what's going on. I made a funny. now I'm hidden, which will make the next mission a lot easier. Okay, let's do this. Like MLG Water Bucket with his hay. Exactly. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Tail Jacopo de Pazzi to the Templar meeting, then assassinate him.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
So, I need to get to the little women over there to do this correctly, because I need a constant moving spot.
Well, aren't you a sight to feast my eyes upon?
Aw, dang it! And these idiots! I want to kill them. I want to kill them, but I can't.
All yours. Whoa. Follow my lead. What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me. This much I know.
Who needs enemies when you can be when you have frenemies? Frenemies can be worse. Frenemies can be worse, especially if there's a certain type of frenemy that will hurt you, but likes to toy with you. I'm right near him and he doesn't even realize it.
Dammi un bacio qui, bella donna.
Work your magic.
Va bene.
You're friends but also enemies at the same time? What could go wrong? Everything.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
They'll take two.
Oh, I dropped.
Yep. Get out of my way, you idiot. Well, these two should be at least semi-safe. Okay. And there are the more bards. Oh!
Let them have it.
Onward you shall slay, good son, and forever take those who've done this deeds and lies.
Careful. I have not played Undertale, but I do know the story. And I don't think Undertale would be a game I could play.
Your letter mentioned Venezia.
Oh.
Are there Templars there as well?
I don't think I'll be playing Undertale, mainly because of how, mainstream it is. And plus, I'm not that good with RPGs like Undertale. Like, don't get me wrong, I love RPGs, but Undertale's type is very confusing to me sometimes. The way how they structured the game, it makes it a little difficult for me. I'm more used to games like this. So, but I will consider it in the future, though. Just don't hold it as a promise that I'll play it one day, you know? I need to wait. Those guards will spot me if I'm not careful. I'm gonna use those thieves to my advantage. I need to move now. 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
He seems quite well armed, no?
Right. What's the plan?
We wait.
Madman.
We wait for the rest of them to go in.
All right, go.
They're gonna chase him. And I'm gonna get better view. Save some time. If I get caught, I'm screwed. Oh boy.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Okay. That should have been easy. That shouldn't have been as hard as it was.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
This is what acting like a pompous idiot gets you, people.
No.
You act like a jerk.
Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
You act like a jerk, you're gonna be treated like one.
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No.
Goodbye, Jacopo.
What a mess.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin.
They found me out!
Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
You can try.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ah! Listen, don't... Ah!
Goodbye.
Get away there, on him!
I need to take care of Jacopo. It's the only way to get through this quickly. There we go. I don't know, pacifist is somehow harder, at least to me. Yeah, it is harder. True pacifist is hard. Go forward, friend. Unburdened and unafraid. Requiescat in pace. You can run, you can hide, you can run, you can try, you can run, but you can't hide. I must run. You're dang right I'm getting away. Na 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 na. Ezio, Ezio, Ezio. Na 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 na. I'm gone. Toodaloo. And if I remember correctly, now I should be getting kicked out of the Animus now. Hello, Wookiee Gamer! Nice of you to join in on the Assassin's Creed stream. Oh, my bad. We're not getting kicked out of the Animus yet. I guess I must be one bit off. Florence, 1480. Okay, before I go anywhere else, I'm probably going to be talking to Leonardo, so I need to go and find a few people. Nope, no, that's the Medici area. There it is. Blacksmith. Ah, yes, 1480. The year some stuff happened. I understand if you don't know what time period. Okay, not many people know about certain dates and histories. Okay, but that's also why this game is such a good game to play. You can learn history. It gives you key points to look for. Makes people curious, and I like it. Ah, metal! Give me the metal! Now I'm gonna need more money.
Please come back anytime.
Well, that's perfectly fine, because I know where I'm going next. They're laughing while finding. I'm hiding. No. I feel like she's lying. I feel like I'm dying. She's guiding me quietly. Instructing me blindly. Yeah, I know that song, Plush. Don't worry. Let's see. Where's the teleporter? There it is. Do I have enough money to get back to Monteriggioni? Dang it! Just barely. Okay. Time to do some stealing. I need to get to Monteriggioni and back. So that way I can get the money from there and get the rest of the metal parts later. Once I do that, it's going to be easier to keep up. I personally like the metal look. And when you have just the assassin white, it fits so well. But since I'm wearing yellow, I'm going to have to wear something else. But I'm going to wear the metal for now. Ah, large knife belt.
But you'll be back, signore. Until then.
To the bank. To the bank. To the bank I must go. To the bank. To the bank. I'm gonna get some more moolah load. Out of me way. And sweet money. Now I'm gonna spend some of that money.
Buongiorno.
Salute,
Shall we take a look at the list? Okay. So I think let's bring up the Thieves Guild a little bit more. It shouldn't have taken all my money. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, good. So I'm going to bring in the art merchant now. And to the bank! Dooby-dooby-doo! To the bank! I wonder how much money you can physically get in this game. There's a limit. There is a limit, but I cannot remember the limit, but there is a limit. Okay, so now I'm going to upgrade the tailor. Oh. Can I upgrade anything? Nope. Well, at the very least, I got more places upgraded, and I still have enough money to get my way back. So, 99,099. I'm not sure. I probably won't have the patience to get the entire thing. So, but Monteriggioni's value has gone up even more. Okay, so I've gotten a few feathers. I have placed more feathers in there. 16 feathers. Good lord, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the feathers. I'm gonna try, but I don't expect me to get all of them. But the mines are now accessible, which means I have to go check on that real quick, because the mines have something special. 16% done. Ugh. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the paintings because there's probably gonna be some nudity in them, because you know Renaissance paintings were famous for their nudity, and I don't want to get kicked in the pants for by YouTube because of it. So if I have to buy them all, I'll buy the pictures off screen. Okay, so the mine should be over here if I remember correctly. I'm going off memory here, people. So I have to look alongside the walls. Nudity is allowed if it. No, different type of nudity. Like this is type of stuff that would definitely get me canceled if I wasn't careful. Okay. Like Renaissance paintings, there is a reason it doesn't get shown that much anymore. In like textbooks and all that stuff. They're good paintings, but at the same time, most children don't need to be seeing those. Clip clop, clip clop. Yep. Horses go clip clop. And the mine shaft. Okay. Here's the mine shaft, or at least the beginning of the mines. I have to be real careful here, because this. Welcome back, Internal Screaming, aka Lucifer. No, gnats. 3, 2, 1. Grab it, grab it. Okay. And there we go. Do you see that meme of someone making a desk? I don't believe I have seen that meme yet. Okay. There he is. Have you heard of the II long hour movie, The Cure for Insomnia? I don't believe I've seen that either. Feather. I knew there was something over here. I wonder what the longest movie is. You would have to look that up. I think I knew the answer once, but I don't remember it anymore. I remember knowing the answer in school. The movie I just said, plus guy. Oh.
Hey, hey!
Actually, I'm gonna check the blacksmith over here, because I remember that at some point, sometimes this place will get weapons quicker. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I now have a iron fist.
Here you go, sir. Mention me to your amici.
And now, if I was to get the entire metal set, it would look even better. Because the metal braces upon that hand, it looks so good. So, I just learned that there's a movie that is 1 minute and 40 seconds long. Wow. That is like a very short movie. I don't even know if you can call it a movie. That would be called a short at that point. Like, for a movie, it has to be at least close to an hour for it to be a movie at all. That is just... wow. And here we are. Did you know that the Shores TV ad was quicker than a second? I think I've seen some of those. I think I've experienced some of those. Okay. I'm not that sore for money right now. So I don't have to worry as much. Because I know I'll get more money soon enough. Yes, you did. No. It's real. You just saw a man climb a building. It's called fresh guacamole. That's a weird name for a movie, I will admit. And of course it was made in the United States. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, eh? You're good, don't worry. Money. Money. Give me money, give me money, money, money. Lorenzo, my friend!
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
A new cape.
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law.
Thank you.
Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
And now I have a new cape. Alright, so it means we're make things that no one else thought of doing. Like making the shortest movie. You should visit Japan, blush guy. I will admit, America's good for making stuff with freedom. Japan has creativity. I will admit. I will admit on that, Japan has a lot of creativity up their sleeves. If you had any superpower, what would it be? Magma kinesis. Magma kinesis. Be able to control lava and be able to flow it like water bending, or abomination bending like you would, like so many characters in the Owl House. Similar to that, actually. So, just, you know, lava. The idea of moving lava around is just like, oh, heck yeah! I like the idea, so. And to be able to control the temperature, of course, so. Now we go check on our good friend Leonardo. Leonardo da Vinci. Just gotta check something real quick.
Out of pocket,
we're good.
you say?
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
And now we must go hunt down our friend Leonardo before he gets himself hurt. Lava. The power to consume... The power of hate consumed char from Glitchtrail by being able to control it. Leo, my bro! Okay. Actually, you know what? I need to go to, I need to find a tailor real quick. Because I have an opportunity now to actually upgrade my, my blasted, knives. My knives. I have an upgrade to upgrade my knife belt. More knives equals better chance to not run out of knives when I'm trying to take out guards on the rooftops. I bet I can, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me from climbing. You dang right it's impressive. I can climb where you people cannot. Don't. You. Pouches. Knife belt. How much? 3,000. Good lord.
No harm in
Okay. Hey. I was about to say, where's the steel? More guards. If we type anything in chat, will you say, let's say toy boat 5 times fast? Okay. First off, I'm not just going to say every single little thing in chat. I'm going to overread it first before I even think about saying it out loud. And second, toy boat, blah, 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 blah. My tongue twisted a little bit. Okay. Toy boat, blah, blah, blah. Dang it. I'm not saying that, plush guy. You know, I tried saying that first. You didn't even spell it right. I'm not saying that, plush, because last time I tried to say that, it ended up with me saying a swear. So, forgive me if I have to not say that word.
There is nothing to see here. You'll only get hurt. So don't interfere with our business.
All tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined. Oh.
Ah!
God! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me! Hey.
Thank you for the money, I needed it! Haha, it's supposed to be a tongue twister. I know it was. But at the same time, you're asking someone who literally gets tongue twisted just by talking. So that's why I have a sense of deja vu. And it's cool you can mirror write. Leonardo da Vinci can mirror write too. So.
You want it? The quality of our
Night pelt.
a smart choice. Ciao for now.
And now I have to find a blacksmith so I can load up.
The highest.
There we go.
I'll just count it again.
And now,
Come.
just to ensure. Oh no. Ah!
I will be here should you need me.
I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna either my teeth are gonna pop out the second I sneeze,
You're not allowed through.
or I'm gonna have a heart attack from sneezing. Thank you, Wookiee Gamer. I appreciate the bless you. To do an upside down question marks for Spanish, I have a very illiterate turn on my paper upside down. I have to literally turn my paper upside down to do a normal question mark. Really? Well, I can understand that. Some people have trouble drawing circles at the same time, so I can understand you having to improvise on that a little bit. I can understand that. And thank you for the bless you too, Plush Guy. I appreciate it. Boing, boing, boing. So, Wookiee Gamer, how much do you know about this game? Because I know you saw me on the Lord of the Rings stream. So I have to know if you know anything about this game series at all. And if I have to explain anything or not. I just ran into a corner. Oh well, have to climb. When I write down without a lined paper, I'm always writing slope downwards. Same, and also no, I don't know that much. Okay, so then I suggest you watch the playlist of the Assassin's Creed live streams playlist. It's gonna help you understand a lot more. But long story short, instead of, there are two secret organizations, Assassins and Templars. The Templars were based off the Templars of real life in the Crusades. And basically, within the Crusade Templars, a new form of organization formed and practically said, you know, humanity doesn't need free will. They need to be governed. They need to be ruled. So, basically, they make this organization called the Templars, and the Assassins protect humanity's free will and, you know, freedom. Now, the real-life Assassins were actual assassins in Muslim culture. And they were a menace. Like, the real-life ones were an actual menace. So, to have the, you know, the tables switched, it's pretty fun. In the game, you play as Desmond Miles going through the memories of his ancestors. The first game, Assassin's Creed 1, Altair Ibn Bahad of the Crusades. This is Ezio Auditore da Firenze of the Renaissance era. Hence is why Leonardo da Vinci is in this game. They need to be governed. No free will. Sounds like Loki. They're like Loki, but worse. They believe humanity deserves to be under their specific rule. And they believe using an ancient technology called the Pieces of Eden will grant them that power. Think of it like the Tesseract's, like Loki's mind control power, only mass. In mass use, because these pieces can, oh boy, no wait. I am a god, you dull creature, and I will not be but my...
Puny god.
So holy people want to control humanity. They're not holy people. No, you little...
me.
Get out of here. I was in the middle of a talk. Run.
Spare me, please. Just let me leave.
They're not holy people. They didn't believe in the Crusades. They did not believe in it. They're like atheists with power. That's the best way I can put it. Like, they believe they deserve to, they're like megalomaniacs, but atheists. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in anything else. They believe they need to be in control and no one else. So they'll kill anyone they can to get in their way. So that's the best way I can put the Templars. There's only a few of them that actually have a dang heart. The rest of them messed up in the head. All they want is power, power, power. Yikes, evil, basically. Megalomaniacs, definitely. It suits them. But now we must go to the mountains. We must go find Leonardo da Vinci and make sure he is safely there to Venetia. Me only know that word because of glitch here. Yeah, I know that word because of Undertale's soundtrack for Megalovania. Because I found out the word through that via school. Okay, before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna check around here. Because sometimes these games will put hidden chests. No hidden chests, alright. Leonardo!
Leonardo! Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
You put in the shift, didn't you?
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
Because you're a skinny boy. Ooh, I thought the perfect punishment of them. Don't say it in the chat if it's gonna be violent.
What is this thing? Eh? It looks like a giant bat.
Eh?
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
Leonardo da Vinci and a giant bat-looking thing. What do you think that is, people?
Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
We're going the same place. Megalovania was originally in a mod. Yeah, I know about that one. They want to remove free will from humanity and rule as gods. They don't want to rule as gods. They want to... How can I say this? They want to rule the world from the shadows and not actually have any type of they want everyone to be mindless drones, basically, so that way there's no more fighting. In their mind, if everyone's in control and no one has free will, there's no more fighting. The first plane! So I will remove their free will and make them servants of actual dogs. Dogs? Why not cats? Or gods? They don't believe themselves gods. They believe themselves as men. They don't want to be treated as gods. They want to just control humanity and rule the world. They're all psychopaths. The games explain it better than I can, people.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong? We're not alone.
Uh-oh. Time to move.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
Woohoo!
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
Get in there and hide and duck and cover. And whatever you do, do not let go!
They're trying to climb on board! Knock them off!
Na 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 no, mama no.
Ezio, someone's
Get off my carriage!
Turns to make the carriage roll.
Come on, come on. If I gain too much damage, I'm gonna lose this carriage.
Don't let the carriage roll over.
I'm trying not to, Leonardo. It's not easy. Oh Lord, you guys are gonna have to keep in mind. I'm gonna have to keep eyes off chat for a bit. Unless I hit the cutscene. One, two, three, one, two, three, and turn. 1, 2, 3, turn. 1, 2, 3, turn, and come on, come on, come on! No, 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 no! Dang it! Woo! Dolly, dolly, woo! Get off my carriage! Oh, they're lighting the bridge on fire! The irony, they're not mindless servants of a lesser being, just as they're trying to do humanity. Oh Lord! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Yahoo! Bye bye! Yeah! Oh dang it! Now they want to shoot me! They want to shoot me with fire! Oh no! If I run over the fire, it's gonna get me hurt. It's gonna hurt the carriage, and Leonardo could catch fire. I prefer not to have that happen. Oh no no no! Woo! if I'm clever enough, I can actually hit them with a tree branch.
Ezio, watch out behind you!
Ah, dang it, he got to me too quickly! Can you hold on? We shall see! Get off me! Oh lord. I've gotten more on the fire! I'm on fire!
We're almost there!
Who has a water bucket? It censored it! It censored it!
You're here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Run, Leonardo! Keep going and don't look back! Okay, let's see the comments now. Plushy, seen that before. Casually saying, and Leonardo gets fire. Hey, in my line of work, it's always an occupational hazard. Okay.
Eccolo, he's right there.
So I need to use this carefully. And if I do this right, I can use the smoke bombs in one full hit. Dang it, I didn't do it right. Careful, come on, move it, move it. I misused 2 and I should have used 1. If I just used 1, it would have been so much easier. Nah, 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 nah. Did my message not go through speed? It did. Dogs, they feed me. They pet me. They water me. They must be gods. Cats, they feed me. They pet me. They water me. I must be God. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. I know about the meme. I did not have a lot of time to, read stuff. Kind of avoiding, an entire chase. So. Oh, 1 smoke bomb. Thank you for your contribution. And this is one of the best things I like about this game. Especially this specific series. There's chances of you actually replenishing some of your equipment just by looting the guards. And I like that. It makes it to where, like, not everything you do is going to just cost you. What time is it for everyone? 11:28 for me. Why did they have a smoke bomb and not use it? Don't know. 12:28. You're 1 hour ahead of me, Plush. $12.29. Don't spam the numbers. Don't spam the numbers every time it hits a minute. It's 4:29 p.m. Dang! Okay. And just so you know, Wookie, these game series are historically accurate with just a few tiny liberties. Just to make sure, the game's entertaining. But this is actual historical moments just wrapped into a story, and I love that. 9 off of 420. I said that because it turned the next... Yeah, I know. But I didn't know if you were going to do the joke like 28, 29, and then keep going, Because I know some people think that's funny to do jokes like that, so... But yeah, Wookie, this game, these series, they're historically accurate events. Just with a few, small. We're learning here, people. Yes, learning, but these games actually give you dates and actually help you, if you're actually curious about some of these areas, you can actually look up the dates yourself and see, what happened during these time periods, and you can learn these actual things for yourself and see the differences between this moment and that moment. And every single character in here is pretty much historically accurate, except for the Auditores and Ezio. Their story is completely made for the series. As far as I'm aware, anyway. So, before I go over here, I'm gonna do the scummy thing and do what I did last time and get all the viewpoints I can before going to the main mission. So that way, I don't have to worry about not finding anything. And I get more XP, and there's a better chance of me finding every single mission. And that way I don't have to come back here at any other point just to redo something. So, I'm getting on a horse. I want no more of this. You tripped my horse. He tripped my horse. Mission. Get missions. Exactly. Acquire side missions. By any means necessary. There's a thief inside those walls. Excuse me? Idiota! How dare you?
Oh, basta!
You do not call me an idiota. I call myself that enough, thank you. And I made it up. Good. And hopefully I can find some more codex pages as well as go down the assassin tomb that's over here. And if I can find the little specific symbols that are hiding them out, that'll make it even better.
Hey, hey!
And I know a lot of this sounds confusing, Wookie, because I didn't really talk about a lot of it. So I guess the best thing I can do is just say rewatch the rest of the series that I put on the playlists. It's the best way I can say for it, because it's literally the best thing I can do to say, hey, get up to date with it. Ah, dang it, I missed a viewpoint. Where is it? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! That man's a mission, and I'm gonna beat his butt up for what he's about. Why he gets the mission for him. First, I gotta check over here real quick, because if I remember right, this is the true way up, and there's a feather over there. Dang it, I missed. Horse just running over people. Yes, in every day of the life. Why do you think no one's just outright attacking me for it? It happens so often, everyone's used to it. Honey, what happened to you? I got run over by a horse. Again? This is like the 5th time this week. I know, but it was Dave this time. He was in a hurry. Oh, then it's alright. In reality, this would be burning his hands. Metal grave or not. Okay, before I go to the next spot, I'm going to... Okay. So, I'm going to get this spot next when I'm done with this viewpoint. So I have a path up. Now I get through the city, I'm done with the city, and once I get through the city, I'm going to go out and get to the other viewpoints outside. That's my... I wanted to get the areas around first. Or at least semi-around. Horse, to me. We're going on a trip in a little rocket ship. Flying through the sky. Out of my way! Just like that. Just like, what did you do? What did you get put today? I got one over my horse. Really? Me too. Thank you. I know I'm gonna get caught after this because this is like right here, but I don't care. Another codex page acquired.
Not you. I'm not likely to try that.
Oh look, they have curved swords.
You are not getting through me.
Nothing you do can stop me. Peculiar man, they call me. Come on, just stay down there. Come on, don't climb up here. Come on, stay down there. They're giving up. Whew. Hallelujah. Actually, let's get this chest over here first. It's one of those hidden ones. It'd be smart to get it right now. See you in a bit. Alright. Climbing around. Now, there's one viewpoint in this place, in this level, and it's right there. That chapel right there is a pain. Because you can die from getting to that height, and not only that, apparently it does not register your jumps rarely at all. Okay. Okay, so there's one more codex. There's at least two more codex over here. There's also the viewpoint, that courier assignment. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this viewpoint. The one that I have such an issue with. I'm going to get it over with because I do not want to have to deal with this that stupid thing again. But am I going to do this right? I need to make sure I go up. Because there's also a secret around here. As well as that right there. So problem is I have to find the secret first. There it is. That was a lot quicker than I usually do. I guess I got the right side, so please be an easy one. Please be an easy one. Titans of Industry. Oh no, I remember this one. Edison. Access denied. And here comes the encryption ones. Oh, good lord. Okay. 4 equals 1. That's the one that says on the far left. So if 4 equals 1, that would mean 9 would equal to 6, and 7 equals to 4. And there it is. The one thing that is a pain. Okay. Let's switch it up then. So if that's the case, 1 is 8. 9 is 6. And 7 is 0. Okay, I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. Because the only hint is that 4 equals 1 down there. At some point, Sean's gonna be helping, but at the same time, it's just like... I must have done something wrong. There we go. 240. Good lord. Dear Mr. Morgan, as a serious matter has come to my attention, Nikola Tesla plans to use the PE4 to create an information network across the entire world. And if that weren't bad enough, he intends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That would make everything we intend to do much more difficult. You must cut all funds for his experiments at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll have you know he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby pulling us out of business. I've already began slandering Tesla in the press. Just relocate his funding, and I'll take care of the PE for myself. Sincerely yours, Thomas Edison. Edison, the creator of DC electricity, accuses Tesla's a key current. JP Morgan revokes funding from Tesla's Wonderlands project. Edison creates the electric chair to prove the danger of AC current. Edison proves the danger of AC current by electrocuting a circus camera. Okay, I'm not showing this.
Boy, that's special kind of stupid.
Is there circus?
I'm not showing it. No, no, no. There it is. Okay. I wasn't going to show the actual electrocution.
Everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
The Piece of Eden. Ford. Okay, I'm smart. I can figure this out. The problem is... Now, see, this isn't right. Because now it's like an issue where it's like, oh, that's not right. I really don't want to have to look it up for it. I really don't. I really don't want to have to look it up for this specific puzzle because it's a pain in my butt. And the worst thing is Sean won't be able to help me as much because he won't give me a proper answer. He'll just give me a hint, and it's just like, that doesn't help at all, you know it all. The only way I can do this is doing it one at a time. That's the only other way to do it.
because it's ones like these that are just so dang confusing. Oh, I hate this one. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry if this is boring, guys. I really am. But it's missions like this that are just a pain. And it's like, oh, you want to be smart? Too bad. Because then there's instances like, oh, nope, that's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh, I really don't have to look it up. I want to figure it out for myself first, but it's like... it's trying my patience, I will admit. Like, there is a reason.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
See, it doesn't give me...
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
Okay, so it has to fit the pattern. So if 2 is meant to be here. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. So ha! I figured it out! The ones that were missing is the one I need to do. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Okay. Dear Mr. Edison, I figured it out, people. I feel happy about myself now. I feel smart again. I wanted to thank you for letting me use the PE4 all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to $5 a day, when in fact, I gave them a pay cut. But now I had to let the PE4 go. As per instructions, I've shipped it to Europe. H has it, so I assume the war will begin so we can take over. We can let him have his fun. Lord knows what kind of the purge will be good for Europe, and then end it with a bang as planned. Out of all the chaos, a new world order will emerge. I have a close picture from Florida for you and the Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Yours, Harrison Ford. Now, do y'all have any idea who he's talking about when he said H? Because if you do, you know that it was the biggest horrific event, period. So, I'm very happy I got to figure that one out myself. I will admit. Feather, feather, feather. I saw the feather. I must get it. I feel I lost all my audience now. Who's still here? I think because of that, that specific instance of me trying to get that stuff, I lost a lot of my audience. So who's still here? I'm still here. Okay, Plush. I didn't know who was still here because of that mission, because I figured most of everyone left because it was so boring me trying to do it. So, do you think you know who was talking about when they said H? Because the hint I'm going to give you is it was the biggest genocide ever seen in Europe. And I'll give you a hint. It has 2 in the name.
You look past us.
It was Hitler. They were talking about Hitler. They gave the piece of Eden to Hitler. And then proceeded to let him have his fun. We all know what that type of fun was. Everyone knows what type of fun he had. So, remember what you guys said about the Templars being pure evil? Yeah. You weren't wrong. Oh. Money on my mind, that's what's gotten into me. Okay, I hope I can do this right, because if not, I'm going to die again. Which won't be the first time I've done it on this specific rooftop, but... Okay. Do this right. Catch it, catch it, catch it! Oh boy. Okay, now for the most stressful part of this entire viewpoint right here. Alright. So, with this viewpoint, you have to jump. Where is it? Right there. And it worked for once. I am genuinely surprised now, because normally it makes me jump forward and try and get me killed. I don't need the money that much.
Laju! There! There! I'm restocked! With you!
Don't get the money! Money, money, money on my mind. Have some money, money, money for your kind. And now I am hidden. And they will never find me. Hello, Wookiee Gamer. I figured out that puzzle on my own. You can look back a little bit on what I was talking about, but that puzzle, ugh, like, good lord. That puzzle always stumped me when I was younger. And I always had horrible memories of that thing because that one puzzle was always messing with me. But now, I have gotten one up on it. So, ha! And now we are delving into a tomb. An assassin tomb. One of water and bones. Into the secrets we go. Alright. So hopefully I can find the secret room in here too. Because if I can, that's going to make this a whole lot more fun. But this one is based on speed and agility. Which I will say, this one did aggravate me when I was younger. But I have much more control and strength in my hands now, so that should be easier. Revanio's Secret. Okay. The only reason I had so much hard times with this is because the curse Ezio this entire game likes to bring on me. Because sometimes Ezio doesn't want to jump where you want to jump. And it's just like, I'm gonna break your legs. Because as you can see, time-based. There's one of the secret rooms. Secret area located. More money. Okay. See what I mean? I didn't even do that. I held it forward. Okay. Just breathe, Speedy. You're alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Money, money, money. Say it in Mr. Krabs' voice. I'll try. Money, 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 money. I can't do certain voices. Like, I can do certain... No! Mr. Krabs has like a very specific voice, so it's hard to replicate that. You know? Oh, okay, made it that time. A guard. More guards. They have infiltrated the palazzo. We must dispose of them. I need to get to that shield up there. Toodaloo! Ah! Bum bum. He played like a ping pong ball. Ding 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 ding. He gone. He's fish food now, boys.
Like you cats.
Ah, dang it. I got caught. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, me, forward, flip. Love my left controller. Nope, going down.
I'm sure of it. What? Don't they?
Perfect time.
Hey.
Not you!
Dang it, I didn't get to use it. You still want to face me? You can't take this. Come on. Like I told you, you can't take this.
Get away from me.
No.
Not you! He's there, on him! Dannato, I've lost some...
He wouldn't go down peacefully, so I took him down violently. That's actually pretty clever. He didn't go down peacefully, so I took him down violently.
Hey.
Eccolo! Didn't even stand a chance. Okay, now here comes the speed portion of the test. I need to get to the other side. Did that. Didn't go over there as quick as possible. Yippee. Now this side. Okay. Time to earn my namesake. Now I need to climb. Careful, careful. Okay, one more area to go. I remember when I was younger, playing various adventure games, getting to one really hard puzzle, trying like a billion times, failing and rage quitting. I feel that. There's a lot of moments in this game that have made me rage quit in the past. But the fact is, I keep calm, and I don't let myself fall victim to my emotions when it comes to that. Shh. It's a surprise party. He's gonna be coming around. And quiet. Silencio. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna be a little cheeky. I'm gonna show you guys what.
Which way did he go?
It's like every time I chat, there's something. There's a typo. Yeah, I understand that. That happens a lot, especially with me. So, Servio, are you drunk again? No, he's not. Or at least it feels like it. Okay. But do believe me, dude, you are good. You're not... It's not like you're, purposely typoing stuff just to get a rise out of people, okay? So you're good, don't worry. Here we go. Okay. Doing it this way, I guess. Oh wait, there it is. I was about to say, I know there was a path around here somewhere. So. The last section. This Sprint Fest is what was the puzzle that made me rage quit a lot. Let's see if I can do it. Come on, Ezio. Come on. Yes! In your face! Oh, it's those small little corners that you have to jump back on that always got me when I was little. Always have gotten me. You either make me look stupid, or worse comes to worse, it would make me have to redo it again and again. Oh. I know the joke is that puzzles get worse when like stress gets worse and you mess up more when you're on stream, but for some reason sometimes that's opposite for me. I don't know why, but sometimes it is. Like this, for instance. I say I'm a failure at this half the time, and then I get through it first try, which surprises me. But now I have another assassin seal, and I only need 2 more. And then I can get the armor of Altair, the strongest armor in the game. And then later on I can get the sword of Altair, which will save my butt in a lot of issues. And now it's time to come out of another sewer. Okay.
I'm sure I have
something. Just upgrade that.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
Now let's go to the Doctore.
Come,
Bring me your sick and wounded.
That's better for now.
I'm the only Plushie come back. Plushie is probably asleep right now with how tired he must be. Because I know that sometimes he can't stay up. So, but that's fine. I understand not everyone can, you know, can join in on a stream because they're tired. So, nah, I'm still here.
It must be done quickly, but there is.
Oh, you guys are gonna get kicked out of this one. The messenger's burden. You guys are gonna get kicked out of this one. Okay. So, from Indira Eladio. Monsieur, this is to inform you that your presence is requested at the Palazzo Camillo within the next month. I have received correspondence from your neighbors implying that you have attacked several of them with your sword, even going so far as to mutilate a young girl who crossed your farm. Though this is your right, as it is your land, they have claimed you have committed crimes against God and nature, an accusation much more serious nature. Such behavior is forbidden in Flori. If you are not aware of the charges, read Leviticus 18:23. Report to us as contingent of the guards will be sent to you. Cordially, Adria Eligio. Seriously though, look up Leviticus 18:23. You will see what. Don't say it in the chat, but it'll help you guys understand what this man has done. And it's the funniest reason ever, and I've never expected it to be in the game. But I need to hurry. No! Monkey feathers! Come on, I need to hurry. I'm aware of the time limit, game. Ha! Plush found it. Get off my land! Go away! Wait, but humans are animals. Yeah, but we're still higher cognitive functions, so therefore it is still wrong because it's without permission. I'm not gonna say what it is. Do not actually say what it is in the chat, please. I want people to understand what this is without saying it in the chat because I'm trying to be family friendly. But if you want to learn it, look it up in Leviticus 8:23 yourself. Boy. So... Me grabs Bible. You're gonna have to grab the Bible. Boing!
Pazienza. Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
You knocked out your own friend, you moron! And you know the best thing is, I'm gonna loot all these idiots.
Let me go.
Every one of them I'm going to loot.
Back from. Oh, you're. Back from me. Please. Let me go! Hey, don't hurt me!
Don't hurt you? I'll do nothing of the sort. I'm just gonna knock your bodies out and then I'm gonna steal from you. Nothing more, nothing less. Seriously though, this joke went over my head when I was little. And I don't think people who, don't read the Bible often won't know about it. But at the same time, it's hilarious. Because what this man did here was just, ugh. You. I'm gonna make it even worse. Oh, there's no animal pen. Oh well, I'll just put him here. Okay, that takes care of that. I still need to go over here, get that, and then head to the areas with the other ones. Be easier if there was a horse. But I do not see a horse. Wait, where was I? Oh, idiot. I could have gone the other way. Guess I'm going the long way around. Okay, there's a horse. Hallelujah. Come here. Dang it! Ah! I think I have a hair in my throat now. Whew! Dang it again! It just keeps happening, don't it? Chest. Grab the chest. Money! Money! Alright. Also, I'm sorry for the lack of music. I don't want to get copyrighted. I heard once that someone played copyrighted the music on this game and actually got copyrighted striked, and I don't want that to happen to me. Was there a feather up there? No, there was not. That's fine. Okay. Next spot. We'll be going over here, then down, avoiding this, and then going here.
Whoa.
Oh, why did I stop? Why did I stop? Question of the day. Why did I stop? Oh, money, 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 money. Get the money, get the money. I need as much money as I can get if I'm going to be able to get the armors I want to get, as well as the weapon I want to get. The Sword of Altair is going to... Ooh, that weapon is a... I want it. Crazy I may be, but an act of God I shall be. Dang it, I'm trying to go the opposite way, other way.
Dio di cielo, he's crazy.
Okay. Ha, there was one. I remember. I remember there being one. I remember it. There's some bits and pieces of this game that are clearer to me than memory, but I wish I could remember everything. That would make me a very happy man. A very happy man, I say. I say, I say, I say. Just gonna grab this chest. cough a little bit because my throat still hasn't cleared. I hate it when my throat just will not clear. Oh, there's a beat 'em up quest. Yes, yes, yes. Horse, to me. We have a colon to break. And some bones to bruise.
Hey, hey!
Looks like marriage counselor Speedy is on the job again. It's okay, he's over there. Oh wait, this is a checkered race. I'll come back to you in a minute.
My husband carries on with wanton sluts.
Ooh.
My reputation. And I'm stuck with the bastard. Please, make him feel my displeasure.
Marriage counselor Speedy is back on. I wonder how much of the game you could do stealthily. You can do a lot of it stealthily, but there's a lot of portion of fighting. So, luckily, I think I remember where this boy is. If I remember correctly, it's over... It's in one of these remote areas. There he is. Marriage counselor Speedy at your service, good sir. Stay out of this. This is a marriage issue. You are to honor your wife. You are to respect her. You are to honor her. And most of all, you are to remain faithful. Am I understood?
I'm sorry. I regret it. Truly, I'm going straight home. I swear.
You better. If I ever see you with another woman again. What do those statues do again? You mean the ones in Monteriggioni? They're meant to allow me to get extra bonuses. Extra money and all that. So Ye the god ones. Okay, yeah. They're just meant to help give me bonus money.
This is my turf. I can outrun any man I know here, but a little bird told me you're quite good. Care to prove it?
Yes, I can prove it. I'll make you eat my dust. Yeah, I found them all. You saw me find them. Ugh, I hate choices like that. Oh, what are you gonna do? Money? He looks like Mono. What? Excuse? It's alright. It's okay. I still have time. Now I have to do this with the guards on my tail. Feather. 23% of all death feathers. Yep. And I can't do it on a horse, by the way. If I get on a horse, I forfeit the challenge. But I can do it. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. I got this. Beat him with time to spare. So, ha! And I get extra money out of it. Oh, he does another beat him up quest. Hello, hello. I was not aware of you. Guess I'm going to break another colon again and be a marriage counselor again. Be right back. Alright. Marriage counselor Speedy is back on the job. I shall protect the marriages. I shall save the relationships that have been broken by the lustless of the flesh. Oh, other side.
Come, amici. This week I'm almost...
Come, don't be shy.
It is said you often help the common folk. Could I ask you to beat some sense into my rotten, adulterous joke of a husband?
Sure. Marriage counselor Speedy at your service. I want there to be fan art of that. I want there to be fan art of that. Just me legit saying, just punching my fist like, Marriage counselor Speedy at your service, or something similar to that. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I'd love to see that. That would be hilarious. Like, no joke, that would be hilarious to me. Marriage counselor Speedy at your service. Oh, I hope that becomes a meme on this channel. I really do, because that is hilarious. Like, no joke, that is hilarious. I love the idea of that. I love it. It makes me smile when I think of it. Marriage counselor Speedy at your service. So let's find this traitor's oath. Shh. I'm on the job. I'm saving a marriage. Back, and if I would bear a drawing, I would totally do that. Ooh. I bet you would. I bet you would. Okay, let's find this boy. There he is. Wait, did I? Did I actually get the 666? I didn't even notice. You! Marriage Counselor Speedy! I am Marriage Counselor Speedy! You have been unfaithful to your wife. You are to be faithful. You are to be lovable.
Let go of me!
Sir, I am trying to help this man's marriage.
I think they're trying to sneak away.
Only use your fist. I'm trying.
This one is no fool. Wait for it.
You cannot escape the truth of your marriage. You cannot escape it. Be nice to your wife and honor her.
All right. You know what? She's right. I am a pezzo di merda. I go home now.
Go to your wife.
No, non uccidetemi.
Another marriage saved. We're saving love today, folks. Oh. I make myself laugh way too much, people. Way too much, I swear. Like, you will not find anyone who laughs at themselves on their own jokes like me. Because that's funny. I didn't even realize I got the 666. I didn't even realize that.
Trust.
I like how soon the question's added, the guards just walk away like it's nothing happened. Because they realize, oh, it's a marriage thing. Alright, this is normal. It's one of the main reasons I like this game. I love it. I really hope I get more marriage counseling sessions.
Notice everyone! Any having information?
Ooh. That joke's never going to get old for me, by the way. As long as there's beat 'em up missions, I'm going to keep making that joke. That joke is never going to get old for me. Okay. So after this one, there's one other spot that I need to get for the truth. I wonder if anyone has made a mod for this game just to make a quest like that. I don't know. I know where you are, Leonardo. I'm not going to you yet. I must complete this area. Just to be clear, I'm not a completionist. This is just required for me to get all the things in the game I need to get. Everything else is just a bonus to me. Except the main story quest, of course. Yeah, of course. But that'd still be funny, like Marriage Counselor Ezio. Okay, so now I go over here now, which is that lighthouse behind that building. Now, what I can't remember is if there's a secret inside that building.
Over here.
I'm not going to the boat yet, Leonardo. We've been over this, my friend. Yeah, see? Because it has both things in the background. And I cannot remember for the life of me if it's behind, if it's the lighthouse itself that has the secret part of the truth, or if it's the tower behind it, which I need to get to for the viewpoint. I'm probably going to have to check the viewpoint anyway, just in case.
Ezio, here, over here.
Okay, there's a feather.
Here, over here.
Still a very long ways off.
Get off me!
Okay. You want me to let go of him? It's not my fault he didn't tell me where. Okay. Yeah, it must be over there because I don't see any. I don't see where else we could be. If it's over here, it's either on the wall or at the very top. So I'll have to have my ears to listen to. There it is. But it's in one of those precarious little spots. And I got it. I have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Trinity Archive. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's this one. Just back only to say this. As long as I can stay. Bye. Alright. See you, Wookiee Gamer. Whenever you decide to leave, I hope you have a great night. Okay. So, it looks like to do another one of the... the triangle thing again. So... okay, so... maybe put the circle here? And the 5... maybe this? Ha! I'm figuring it out! Yeah! Subject test authorization. There comes a time in life where every experiment when we must test our results outside in the world. I do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin foundations of the New World Order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of conscience. Give zero the authorization. I believe history will vindicate us in the end. No, it will not. For this button launched an age of death. The nuclear bomb. Okay. Oh, there's still a lot more left. Lord have mercy. Ezio! Here! Over here! Going up. At least after this I can go straight to Leonardo. You know, there was a moment the game glitched on me and it proceeded to yeet me off this, and I don't know how it did it. I don't know what caused the issue, but it yeeted me so far that I basically glitched through the world. I don't know how I did it, but it was funny. And it happened right as I was grabbing onto those bars. So, I don't know how that happened. But now we can head to Leonardo, for this entire area has been completed. For the most part, anyway. I don't believe I got every single feather. I know I probably didn't get every single feather.
Ezio, here!
Over here! I'm coming, I'm coming. Ya yeet! Ha! Hello, Leonardo.
Ezio! Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done.
You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
It's nothing.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
This game is perfect, 100% glitch free. Nope.
Pass. You don't have a pass?
What's a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance.
Crap.
Don't worry, Leonardo.
I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there. I need help.
How'd you get there in the first place? Tutini a bordo. Help us, the screaming woman, get back to the docks. Christ's sake, help me! Radio Wichiwai, like a big pizza pie, it's Ezio. Wait, and he lunges out and he stabs a knife into your back.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress, only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you...
This is Caterina Sforza. I'm not gonna read it, I'm gonna look at later.
But please, only it.
How have you gotten stuck there? Did you just get the... Wait, never mind. I'm done with that leg once. Okay, twice. It can be hard to get unstuck.
I'm Caterina.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Ezio. We must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
To put it bluntly, Miss Caterina, if you could be ever so kind, there is a nasty man who is refusing me service.
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
I stuck the carrot on him.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Thank you, Caterina.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known.
It's all right.
Quite all right, my friend.
All right. So, let's go into here real quick. It should be, if you can get something between two objects, you should be able to get out the same way you got in. Well, she wasn't stuck. It was more like she was stranded on that little island. She couldn't swim.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
Si, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una
Sounds like my kind of lady. Now let's look at her specific history. So, Caterina Sforza. Okay. Talk about the leg thing. Huh. Okay. A countess by marriage, Caterina was notorious for far before she ever arrived in Florey. Raised by Count Milan, she received a classical education while tutored in the art of war by her father, the Duke. At court, Caterina also acquired a passion for alchemy and hunting. In 1473, when she was 10 years old, Caterina became engaged to Girolamo Reale, the Pope's nephew. They consummated their marriage when she was 14. Once in Rome, she was heralded as one of the most outgoing nobles at court, while her husband had a reputation of being one of the most ruthless.
With the premature death of the Pope's brother, Galmiro gained even more power, securing the titles of Lord, Emilia, and Flori. When the Pope died, looters sacked Rome, destroying Caterina's residence. Unafraid, despite being 7 months pregnant, Caterina rode on horseback Castel Sant'Angelo and defended the Vatican with cannon fodder and soldiers. In 1484, she moved her family to Flori, paid off by someone with a grievance against her husband. The Orsi brothers killed Girolamo in 1488. As a result, Caterina became the ruler of Flori and Imola. She wasted no time winning the favor of nearby rulers, revising the tax system, and training the militia herself. Although advocated peace, when those around her were hurt, she dealt fierce vengeance, frequently killing enemies, wives, and children in punishment. While Flori was under attack by Cesare Borgia, the Pope's son, she sent the Pope a letter that had been rubbed with plague sores. Oh, that's something. You do not mess with Caterina Sforza. You do not. Ultimately, Flori and Caterina fell to Cesare Borgia in 1499. Caterina was captured and sent to Rodrigo Borgia in Rome, who kept her in prison for a year and is rumored to have her alongside her son. When she emerged from the Vatican, her hair had turned white. Exiled to Florence, Caterina died of pneumonia in 1509. She lived a hard and very, very emotional life. I'm not saying that word though, so. Whew! Lots of information being told here, huh? And last time I checked, those are all actual history buffs, not part of the game history, like actual history pieces. So you guys get to learn a little bit of history as long as I keep looking at key characters. So, Desmond,
everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have,
side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though...
No, the chair didn't change. It's a different chair.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time.
Inhumanely.
We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway,
I hope so.
I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great.
I'm game.
Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
But yeah, different place, and the chair did not change. So let's check with Sean real quick before we do anything else.
What could 16 have found that needs so much secrecy and security?
Oh, I don't know, do I? Lucy thinks it's something about the Codex, but I'm not so sure. I'm all ears if it's as life-changing as 16 says. Blimey, if I was allowed to use the Animus, I'd be the one in there finding out. Instead, as usual, I'm forced to sit here on the sidelines.
We need our IT guy.
What are you up to?
What am I up? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence. Maybe a few in the hands of collectors. Probably Templars. I'd send someone to check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of
Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
Yeah, at least for now. At least for now. Lots of history and a lot of historical characters getting put in this series, and I like it. I must check as many things as possible, because I don't really have a chance to check everything half the time, so... Okay. Alright, Lucy. Oh, hello.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on.
Alright, alright.
Abstergo's out there, looking for us.
Mm-hmm.
They're better funded and better equipped. So it's only a matter of time before they find this place.
Is the
We need to be
factory a
ready for
cover-up
them
for
when
what
they
they're
do.
actually doing?
I want you to activate
no,
the
it's a storage
warehouse's
house, not a
defense
factory.
system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint.
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Oh boy!
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
Eagle eye.
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
I won't need the eagle eye. I know where they all are.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
Horsey! Phantom horse!
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old subject 16.
He repainted my room, you know. With his,
his
blood!
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through. After everything I put him through. It's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed the system so hard, we had the answers. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy.
And more so. More than you could ever imagine, Lucy. That should be all of them.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, that's all of them.
All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
And now we head to the bed. So that way Desmond can get some sleep after being in the Animus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fell right in front of Lucy. Right in front of her. That makes it even better. Desmond? I wonder who that was. This is longer than 30 seconds. Oh my!
What is this? Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell?
I'm not even in the Animus.
I must have passed out. Just having some kind
Not
of
16.
Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
We're in Acre again. Altair. Libin Abad. You've gone to the memories without the chair. Yep, like what they were worrying about. You wouldn't need you're not gonna need the chair to visit your ancestors. And this is exactly what they were talking about. Relapsing memories. This is our target.
That must be his target.
Where you think you're going, little missy? Oh no, she locked the door. She's isolated herself in a tower. However will I get to her? Did you not see her face? That'd be a woman's face. Okay. Don't you dare, game. Oh no, no. You're not doing it to me again. No. Non-stream, no. It was a woman's face. That one bit screwed me over a lot when I was little. That one jump. Gotta say, seeing Altair in a more updated lighting feels so good. I got you now.
It's the woman from Acre.
Mm-hmm.
What was her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. All right. Wasn't expecting that.
I couldn't help it, I had to do it.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh, shit.
Language!
This is one weird dream.
You got that right. I have to meme it any way I could.
Were you expecting that, Plush? I guarantee you a lot of people playing this for the first time were not. Ugh. I'm on the bed with shoes on.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
All right. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual
Well, I
work
expected
done.
your reaction, but not that.
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
To be fair, I have played this game a good amount of times. I know this story inside and out. So, I'm sorry, but I knew it was coming, and I had to find some way to make it funny. I still don't know why this door is here to begin with. There's literally no reason for that door to be that type of door. Can't talk to him. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
No,
You
not,
sure?
not like that.
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if
No,
that
not that I
happens,
know of.
we'll deal with it.
I don't know if
I'll
it
keep
ever
you safe.
opens.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
You know, Marvel's Avengers said one line from Nick Fury that really resonated with me. When times are toughest, that's when we gotta stand strong. So, I really like that saying. So,
Really, I'm fine. I promise.
because it's very, very true to me. So, let's get back in the game, get to a good spot, and then I'll end the stream here. So that way it's not too long, but at the very least I'll have extra content, and that makes it easier for me to clean this series up a lot quicker. So, Cape not affected in this area. We are now in Venice, the city of water. Ah, Venezia, aka Venice. Such a beautiful, swarming place of culture. And unfortunately, a lot of hidden places and a lot of feathers are in this one area alone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back off from Leonardo. And I'm going to climb this tower. Get as high as I legit can. There we go. And I'm going to head back to Monteriggioni real quick. Get the money I need. And upgrade my armor at the same time. So, let us go to Monteriggioni. Because I know new armor has shown up there now. Because, you know, we've gone through another piece of the game. But just to ensure that I'm right, haha, there it is. Metal graves, metal chest guard, metal pauldrons. Oh, now let's check weapons. It's not here yet. Monkey feathers. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the chest guard. I'm gonna get the graves, because there's better graves that look a lot better with the suit. And believe me, this entire thing looks a lot better when it's in white. Like when the suit is actually white, it looks a lot better, and it looks actually like it's part of the suit, you know? Like how Batman's suit looks like it's part of it. I now has a cute cat named O'Malley. Aww. Now what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get the pauldron before I even attempt to buy anything more. And what I think I'll do is when I'm done with this stream, I'm going to let the game run a little bit outside the city. There we go.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
And there we go. That makes it look a lot better. And just to show you what it looks like, since changing the medium poison valve, yes. Going back to Assassin White,
Another satisfied
he
client.
cuddle.
Ciao.
See what I mean? Look how good it looks. It looks like it's a part of it. It makes it look awesome. And this is the armor I usually choose because of how white it is. The shoes, on the other hand, I choose a different form of shoes, but let's keep the Tuscan Emerald, because one, it's my colors, and two, I like it. So let's go see if I can at least upgrade the one of the shops real quick before I go back to Venice and end the stream. And look, I'm not sure you noticed, Plush, but more of the building is fixed up. You don't see any more. You don't see as many boards now. So the villa's being repaired bit by bit. Oh, need to go talk to this boy first.
Buongiorno.
Salute, Sergio. Shall we take a look at the list? I know that line too much. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to repair this. Ah, I don't have the money. Boo! Oh well.
Buon viaggio.
I'll just head back to Venice then. That way it's done, it's over with, and I can just end the stream. Because I think if I max out the blacksmith first, then upgrade everything else, there'll be a higher chance of me getting the sword I want to get. And then I'll be done with it a lot quicker. So, let's head back to Venice. Oh, wait. I think... Yeah, I was at the Rocktoll Bridge instead of the Thieves Guild. I would have been so far away if I did the first one. Ooh, boy. I would have been in trouble. There's Leonardo. Now, before I do anything else, it should be... Where are you? There it is. One more bear of the truth.
I don't know what's happening to me.
I've been in the machine. They keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. Oh Lord. Oh, I remember this.
Together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg.
I'm only just paused the stream. Oof!
I just stabbed a man, and there is blood on my waistcoat.
This man is going through a lot right now.
The opera. Soprano. So beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cried. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see them all.
I remember
I'm
that one
here.
line.
I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because
it's in our blood. Bloodlines. Unlock the file. Alright. So I'm just going to put a semi-black screen here because there's a lot more nudity ones than normal. Okay, so the thing is, the seeds were planted, and the two worlds became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of two worlds. It all revolves around the apples. Just give me a second. Okay, just give me a moment. Cause I need to get this at least done, so okay, so there we go. I was messing myself up with the Cleopatra one. There's another bit of the truth. Alright, before anything else happens and I lose track, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm just going to get to land first before anything else. I don't know if Ezio can drown, but I don't want to find out. We have hit the 4-hour mark, which is a surprise to me. I never managed to make it to 4 hours. So, everyone, thank you for watching the stream. Anyone who's rewatching this, I hope you liked and subscribed, and hope you have found me at least a little bit entertaining. To everyone else who joined the stream, I appreciate you and thank you for joining in. Night, everyone, and hope you all have a good night, and see you all next stream.